Don't you feel a little bit sad about that, Joshua? That you're about to be out of RE games to play for the first time? It makes me a little bit sad. I was kind of sad when the marathon ended and we played the fuck out of RE9. But we can still play the games. And there's plenty of mods and overhaul mods for all the games, so, or most of the games. So there's that. I want to give it just a couple more minutes in case anybody else wants to get in here before we start the tier list. I did get RE2 Remake Bioran Randomizer working. It was a lot more simple than I thought, especially with the fluffy mod manager. So you just generate it on bioran.net and you just download it and then drop the zip file into fluffy mod manager, just like you would with any other mod for any of the games. And just activate it. And there you have a randomizer. I booted it up. It only works on B scenarios, though. And specifically, I don't know, I didn't really look much into, like, the... what? Any of the details of, like, the randomizer itself before I generated it. But it generated a Claire B, so... I don't know if you can change it or not. Hello, Demon Granny. Nice shuffle. Same to you, Slurb. No, you? You shut the hell up right now. How come Demon Granny's name is red in chat, but on screen it's blue? That's a little weird. It's orange for you? Oh my. Maybe we're all colorblind. Skinwalker? Is Bearbass? Is Coil? Hello, Coil. I'm gonna record this just in case I want to make a YouTube video out of it. I don't know how well I'll do about explaining all the games and talking about it and how interesting it'll be. We'll see. You didn't say hey if you did? Give it time, maybe? What? Typing in the wrong place, my bad, okay. I was like, what? I've done that before with, like I'm watching somebody stream and somebody texts me and I try to reply, but I'm replying in the Twitch chat. I'm like, I'm an idiot. You're all good. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Oh. Trying to plan an 8 on Discord. Same thing. On your phone, yeah. Oh, maybe this ain't a good idea with the allergies, man. Allergies are kicking my ass. You can probably tell, I probably sound congested. Peeps! Look at the tier list. I did not move the chat. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Should I make you guys smaller? Yeah, how about that? Why did those just disappear? Or did I accidentally fuck it up? Is the chat working? Can someone test it out real quick? I will. It's still over there. What? There we go. Did I move something else over there? Whoops. Hello. How's everyone's weekend? Pretty good, Shallot. How's your weekend been? Chat is working. I meant for it to show up on screen. Tier list. It's time to do it. Well, we'll start the tier list off with the games that I have not played recently. I have played the Wii games, but I have not played them recently. Did not play Mercenaries 3D. Operation Raccoon City would not work. Good, thank you, but currently have no water, so bit of drama, but otherwise fine. No water? For how long? You better tell them to get you some water in this bitch. These 4 games have not been played in the marathon, nor have they been played recently. I haven't played either one of these before at all. This one's just like a multiplayer mode. Not even a multiplayer mode. It's like it's just Mercenaries. Straight up Mercenaries. Like most DLCs for the games. That's all that game is. Me and Joshua tried to get Operation Raccoon City working, but to no avail. So we start at the top and just work our way down? Would that be more fun? We did play them in release order, but these are not in release order. Which is the asymmetrical RE game? Resistance, right here. Doo-doo. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So we want to start off with the OG Resident Evil. I'll try to go in release order, just out of memory. We'll go by release. So the OG RE1, the game that started it all. How do you guys feel about the OG Resident Evil? I like OG Resident Evil. The voice acting is superb, even though it's dog shit. It's what makes the game the game. What are the metrics for the tier list? Opinionated solely by myself. That's the metrics. The games I like. We're going to talk about them. See how I feel after getting talking about them. And then throw them up on the tier list. Jill Sandwich. Oh my god, it's Forest. Or some other good ones. Oh no, from Rebecca. It's used for killing. It's pretty much, it's the most powerful against living things. It's fucking grenade launcher round. Is that on Rico? Yeah. So the voice acting makes this game a gem. Also, it started the franchise. The graphics, look, it's 1996 on the PS1. It's not the best. We did play an HD, like, scaled up version of the game. So it looked a little bit better. If you play the game, like, straight source from a PS1 emulator, holy shit, it looks like garbage. But that's to be expected. I think that the OG Resident Evil deserves an A tier spot, not an S tier spot. The game has a lot of problems. It's a rather short game. I mean, it is on the PS1. Can't put that much on it. And it's limited by its time. Boo. We have so many games to go through and sections. Maybe it'll change. Who knows? I'm going to try not to oversaturate the S tier. A tier is where I would have put it, see? I believe Joshua might agree with that as well. Joshua might even put it lower. All right. So next on the list is my biased opinion, Resident Evil 2 from 1998. Huh? I said you might put Resident Evil OG lower than an A tier. That's just my guess. You might agree A tier. This is my biased opinion on RE2. Yeah, RE2 is going in S tier. This is a great game. It expanded upon everything the first game did, but made it better. The voice acting's still goofy and fun. There's a lot more to the game and many more ways to play it. The introduction of the zapping system, where if you do something in, let's say, the A scenario, it affects the B scenario in more ways than one. All the different dialogue changes and cutscenes throughout the game. There's bingo. What the fuck do you mean by bingo? Are you talking about RE4? The introduction of both Claire Redfield and Leon S. Kennedy and Ada Wong. Sherry Birkin, all tying into the new release of RE9. RE2's a goat. All right, let's see. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Man, I feel like I'm going to have a bunch of S tier games on here. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I feel like this also deserves an S tier slot because it did the same thing that RE2 did for RE1, but it just even further expanded upon it. You get to explore Raccoon City. You're not, constrained to the Raccoon City Police Department. It's not just one building or like going into sewers and labs. You get to explore the entirety of Raccoon City, which when we get to the RE3 remake, we'll talk about that because fuck RE3 remake. It's going somewhere in the middle, lower to the bottom. But with Resident Evil 3 from 1999, this game revolutionized it, and it also brought upon the end of the Raccoon City storyline. Now, we will do this, where we'll have them, so closer to the letter is higher. I still like Resident Evil 2 more than Resident Evil 3 OG. All right. What's next? Survivor? Okay, here comes the first hard one. That's not going to be an S or an A tier. So Resident Evil Survivor is the first person on-rails shooter that well, I guess it's not technically on rails. You do walk around and explore a little bit. It's kind of on rails. It's pretty linear besides some branching paths. But with Resident Evil Survivor, they basically went for the vision they had for the original game. For the original game, they wanted to have it in first person. So they finally got the technology or had the time to work on putting the games into first person and like seeing their original vision, which, let's be honest, the limitations of them not being able to do first person in the original game probably made it to where the franchise could live. I imagine if the game wasn't first person off jump, I don't think that the series would have survived because they probably would have stayed in that direction. I don't think there would have been that much love for the game. Now, to talk about Resident Evil Survivor, we have to talk about replayability and also just the overall experience of playing, because it is very, very linear. There's not a whole lot of like different things to do. The enemies are just repurposed designs from the original 3 games. You can play this entire game if you just ignore the enemies and don't look at them, they can't hit you. And then we got to talk about the final boss of Resident Evil Survivor, which is the tankiest fucking boss I think I've ever seen in my entire life playing a Resident Evil game. So with that in mind, and how, also, you have credits like an arcade machine, and I died 5 times playing Survivor, and I had to start the game over. Mr. Joshua save scum like a little bitch, so he didn't have to do that. Good morning, Ada. I'm waiting for Joshua to drop a banana bread in chat. So I think with that said, with a Survivor, I do enjoy the atmosphere of Survivor and like the PS1 style gameplay. I'm pretty biased towards like old video games. This is the nostalgia in me. So for Resident Evil Survivor, it'll be our first C tier game. All right, what was after Survivor? Is it? I think it's Survivor 2. Let's see here. It's either Survivor 2 or Gaiden. We'll just go ahead and do Survivor 2 since we've done Survivor 1. So with Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica, I guess this came after Code Veronica, wouldn't it? We're going to do this right now anyway. Fuck it. This game has everything that I said about Resident Evil Survivor, except it's every bit of it. The storyline is repurposed shit from this game. It has all the same problems as the original Survivor, but no creativity, no new storylines, and they drop fucking Nemesis from RE3 into the game just to make it harder. Hold on, I have to mention that Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil Gun Survivor 2 has a has a game mode where you shoot cockroaches on the wall. That was pretty cool. That's some replayability right there. But like Joshua said, it is a cash grab game. It's their first instance of them trying to like milk the franchise, which we'll see more of. We'll see more of the milk. We'll see more of the milking later. So this is our first F tier game. That's dog shit. That game's terrible. I can't believe that I had my follower goal reached while I was playing this game, and I had to shave my beard. So forever the highlight of me shaving my beard has Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica underneath it as like the category. All right. So here we have everyone's favorite entry into the series, Resident Evil Gaiden. The only game released on the Game Boy Color. Or I believe the Game Boy at all. None of the other games are Game Boy Advance games. You chose to do it then? Hey man, hindsight is 2020. Resident Evil Gaiden. It's not the only handheld game. The only game on the Game Boy. Sound design is pretty good, except it has like one track in it that plays, which is good. But once you've played it for about 3 hours and you're starting to get frustrated, the music burns a hole through your soul. There's a point in the game where the difficulty spikes tremendously. You're playing through the game, everything's fine. It's a fine little handheld Game Boy point and shoot game, and like a rhythm game with like the cursor goes back and forth and you have to shoot the zombies. But there is a point in the game where the difficulty shoots through the fucking roof. Also, there's no difficulty choices in the game. I didn't even finish Gaiden. 2 of my friends who were also playing Resident Evil games at the time did not finish Gaiden because it's such dog shit. It's a good meme game. Very good meme game. People love to watch you suffer through this bullshit. At that point, they were like, have 300 pipe zombies. They can hit you from like halfway range and you cannot knife them. You think it's a D tier game? I'm putting it high F tier. I hate this game. So the way we're ranking it is the closer it is to the letter, the better it is. So Resident Evil 2 is better than Resident Evil 3 OG. That's how we're going to rate it. So Resident Evil Gaiden gets stuck at the tippity top of F tier. Umbrella Corps is going to be, well, I don't know, man. These are on here. I didn't play these for the marathon, but I have played these recently because they came out recently and they're dead now. You can't even play these. But we'll get to those when we get to those. So I believe the next one, I think it's Code Veronica, but Let's go ahead and do Code Veronica. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Now, this is a really good game. Now, does it deserve an S? An A? Maybe even a B? Depending on who you are? So with Resident Evil Code Veronica, I feel that it is the last game that encapsulates like the OG trilogy style of game with the fixed camera angles and the tank controls. You could say that for Resident Evil Dead Aim, but that's different. We'll get to that later. So Resident Evil Code Veronica. The sound design in the game, perfect. The story of Resident Evil Code Veronica, perfect. The backtracking and puzzles in the game, kinda ass. Boss fights, kinda ass. Dead aim was over the shoulder until you went to shoot, and then it was first person. RE2 did not have the level of backtracking that Code Veronica did. We can have this discussion if you'd like. You want to get into the backtracking of Code Veronica? You get all the way up to like the castle that Alfred stayed in. I guess it's like the Ashford family castle or what have you. There's a thing you get in there that you have to go back all the way to the beginning of the fucking game. I think you get the hemostat at the castle to save Rodrigo. You have to go back there. You have to go all the way back from the castle to the barracks and down through to like the torture chamber to get the sword, to then get, I believe, the sheet music to go all the way back up. There is a literal fuck ton of backtracking in Code Veronica. There's so much. There's things they don't even tell you, like how to even get the Magnum towards the end of the game. You have to remember to pick back up the fire extinguisher so that you can refill it about 4 hours later in the game, so that you can even get the Magnum. So Code Veronica has problems. It desperately needs a remake. I will not lie. And a lot of people have called for a remake. And hopefully before the end of next year, we should have a Code Veronica remake. Banana Bread yourself, sir. You got defensive of Code Veronica. I know Code Veronica is one of your favorites, but I have to call it as I see it. It has a lot of backtracking. The bosses. Was there a boss you enjoyed in Code Veronica? Or did they all piss you off? I just want you to think about how often new players will play Code Veronica, get to the tyrant on the plane, and quit. Because they get there and they soft lock themselves because they don't know the boss fight's coming. It's a very small arena to fight the tyrant in. Sometimes they'll show up there with not the right weapons, not enough ammo, not enough health, and then you're just fucked. You got to start the game over. So I believe with Code Veronica, I'm going to give it an A tier, but it is below the OG Resident Evil. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can't fight me on that one. That's fair. Code Veronica desperately needs a remake. Very much so. All right. Resident Evil Dead Aim, which we touched on a little bit while talking about Code Veronica. You're honestly going to put it in A and not S? That's fair. That's fair. We'll see where it shows up on the A's. It might be the bottom of A. We'll see. So with Resident Evil Dead Aim. Now, with Dead Aim, I had a vastly different experience with Dead Aim because I did not realize that you could move the cursor when you went to aim. I thought it was glued to the middle of the screen. So it's an over-the-shoulder Resident Evil, but when you go to aim, it turns into the Survivor games where it's first person, you have the little cursor, it's like arcade style. Yeah, I made the game 10 times harder on me, but you know what? It didn't tell me that I could do that. That's the game's fault. It did not tell me that I could move the cursor. Insert the scene of where it shows up in game where it tells you to move the cursor, and I just ignored it. Like at the beginning of RE9 when I did not look around at the bed on the photos. Resident Evil Dead Aim is a very bare bones, I would say, Resident Evil. A lot of the enemies are copy pasted throughout the game. There's not a lot of enemy variety. You get hunters at a section, mostly zombies. And I will say this, it is quite a bit of zombies on the boat. Sound design, there's no music like during the gameplay. Sometimes when you go into a save room, there will be music. There's a lot of like early 2000s Matrix style rock music, like at the opening or the end. The LMG seizure warning, when you get the LMG or like the machine gun, when you're playing, what's her name? Feng Ming, I think is her name. They're also just copies of Leon S. Kennedy and Ada Wong. What is it? It's Bruce McGivern and Feng Ming, I think is her name. But the screen flashes so bad when you shoot a machine gun. I had to like put it in the title of my stream, like flashing lights warning. I thought I was going to kill somebody with it. You know how to fix it now. I think it's McGivern. Or help with stuff like that. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about with the flashing? But anyway, with Resident Evil Dead Aim, I believe this game is better than Resident Evil Survivor, but it's still a C tier. Turn on a grain filter that makes it a little bit closer to a CRT TV, and the brightness of flashes drop. That's right, because I mean that's what the game was made for. Had to figure that out for Spooky. So we'll put Dead Aim at a high C tier. All right, what at my brain? What is the next game? I think it's the Outbreak games. Now these are controversial for some, but I've introduced these to my friends, and we've been playing them online, and they seem to like it. So we'll start with Resident Evil Outbreak. Now this was their, I believe, was this the first attempt at multiplayer in the Resident Evil franchise? I believe it was. On the PlayStation 2, which that'll tell you something, the PlayStation 2 didn't have very good network play in the first place. This game was ahead of its time. It didn't have the capability to like really pop off with multiplayer. In 2003, I believe this game came out. It's either 2003, 2004, or 2004, 2005. Operation Raccoon City equals an A on casual. It's an F on professional. Well, it's in the did not play group because we couldn't get the emulator to work for it. So with Outbreak, I said that Code Veronica was the last game that implemented like the OG trilogy style of gameplay with fixed camera angles and tank controls, but this game brought it back. I should look into it again, but the grenade shit broke me. Howdy, Chiba. Doing our tier list. So I will say with the Outbreak game, and if we compare it to File 2, Outbreak, I believe, is better. But it does have its setbacks as far as just like the time it was released, how it was received. Playing this game on single player is absolute horrid dog shit. Probably one of the harder games to play single player. It was made before its time. It was. It very much was. I'm going to put it in the A tier. Behind Code Veronica. Because this game needs you to be in like a certain I wouldn't say mindset, but there's so many things that have to be in place for it to be good. You have to have friends to play with. You have to get it working for multiplayer. And it suffers the curse of, for newer generations who like to play the games, the tank controls, the fixed camera angles, the difficulty spikes. Getting it working was fun. I do enjoy it. Now, this will be controversial when we come to a Resident Evil Outbreak file number 2. And this is biased for me. I played more of file 2 when I was a kid because I loved the Wild Things scenario with Oscar the Elephant. So it will go above, it will go in the A tier, but above Resident Evil Outbreak. So a lot of people like Outbreak more than they like file 2. Made the game so much better. Yeah, and they had a lot more like gameplay mechanics, but it's still the same 8 characters. They still have the same abilities. It's just new scenarios. I think there might be some different weapons and items in the game. But for some reason, a lot of people will prefer the original Outbreak more. Before it was file 2, yeah. Because it loads faster. But I do love these games. Basically, if we come down to like here, anything below here I probably don't love. Everything above here I love. But I'm trying to also not be so opinionated or biased with these games while I rank them. But there is definitely going to be bias. And that's just with tier lists in general. Everybody's tier lists are, no matter how much they say, and they try to make it objective, it's not objective. They can try all they'd like, but it's still going to be a little bit of bias in them. The maps were better designed in the original or file 2. I feel like the maps in file 2 are a lot more fun. They got a lot more character to them. They're more fun, yeah, they were more fun. And now I believe we get into our very first remake of a game. The first one was more Resident Evil. I don't know. Because file 2 has a lot more like creatures as opposed to just zombies. In terms of map design. I'm trying to think of all the file 2 maps and the file 1 maps. And then it's just like tastes and foods. You can be objective, but you will have your own favorites and dislikes. Some peeps see as their favorites. Absolutely. And tier lists always piss people off. So I'm Unk. So somebody who was born like late 2000s is going to fucking hate this list. Look at all these old games up here. We haven't got to the new games yet. But so far, they're shitting and crying. They're like, these are garbage. I've never even played those because I just can't even get into it. Yeah, I'm Unk. I'm old. So we get into our first remake here. It was Resident Evil 2002, I believe, on the GameCube. This game is a masterpiece, by the way, as a remake. And I believe it may have inspired them to do even more remakes. We get into like Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, those remakes. RE1 Remake! RE1 Remake is a masterpiece. It very much is. And I believe that the Resident Evil 1 remake deserves the 3rd spot on our S tier. The music, the additions to the original story while remaining faithful. I don't believe there's any like storylines or beats missing from the original game that aren't in the remake, and they added the Lisa Trevor storyline, or just the Trevor family storyline out of thin air, which really helps to tie in the craziness of the Spencer Mansion and all of its puzzles and how and why it was designed the way it was. People hated the counter system, but I liked it. I haven't seen much about people disliking the. You talking about the defensive weapons, like the knives or the stun guns? I haven't played RE1 Remake as well, but I've only heard good things. It's a very good game. Very good game. Very creepy. The atmosphere in the game, like the dark, brooding mansion with like the thunderstorm going on outside. The music, the save room music in RE1 has to probably be in the top 3 save room musics in the franchise. The purists hated it. Well, fuck the purists. If you're remaking something and it's not a remaster, if you change nothing, it's just a remaster. It's not a remake at all. I love this game. It's very good. I'll remake you. You can try. You'll never create a perfect imitation from the... Oh my god. Okay, moving on. Resident Evil 0. Jan recently got into this one. I think he's enjoying it. Mr. Edelic has fucking nightmares about Resident Evil 0. He refuses to finish the game because he's a big baby. And he's getting soft locked. We're going to drive him mad, telling him to go back and play RE0. He did admit that the monkeys he hated. Everyone hates the fucking Eliminators. They're the worst enemy in the franchise. So in this game, it's basically the same vibes as the Resident Evil 1 remake, made around the same time and also released on the GameCube. It's not a remake, but a new entry into the franchise. I already said that I would go back and finish it. Well, you haven't yet, so we're still going to make fun of you. Resident Evil 0 is the same as RE1 Remake as far as sound design, atmosphere, the map. It's another mansion. I'll give them that. It's a little redundant. It's a training facility underneath a different head of Umbrella, James Marcus, who in the story, spoilers, was killed by his colleagues trying to all obtain power. But what the bad parts of RE0 as opposed to the Resident Evil 1 remake are that they removed the item box completely. They made it a co-op play system with no actual co-op. You control 2 characters, Rebecca and Billy. And the back and forth between the two is a little just... It's clunky. It's very clunky. If there's one word I had to use to describe RE0, it's clunky. The UI is bad. Very bad. When switching back between characters, limited inventory space, and having to dump shit all over the floor. Every single boss fight in RE0 is hot fucking garbage, and every enemy is a mutated animal. Bugs. It's awful. Umbrella went to a construction company, so our first design is a mansion, and we'll take 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, thank you. Yes. A little redundant on the mansions. And I saw what they did in RE9 with the care center. It's just another mansion, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. With Resident Evil 0, I do not hate this game. I do not hate this game. I think it's one of the harder entries in the series. It's a very hard game. It is not a game I recommend people to play who want to get into Resident Evil. This is a game you should play several games into the franchise and you get acclimated with survival horror games altogether. Yeah, Rye wanted to start with Resident Evil 0 and we screamed no. Please don't. You'll never play another game. I believe Resident Evil 0 is our first B-tier game. How does that make you guys feel? I don't know. You agree. Okay. Nobody's really disagreed with me that much so far. I'm surprised. I think Mr. Edelic might disagree with this. Would you replay 0 for like an RE month or skip it? I'd replay it, especially now having played through it and beat it once. It becomes easier on like subsequent playthroughs. I want to replay RE0 Wesker mode. Yeah, another thing that the game has is replayability. There's different modes. There's actual difficulty adjusters. You know, your casual, standard, hardcore. I don't know if they're actually called that. I think it's like the RE1 remake where it's about climbing a mountain. Your ratings have matched pretty much everything I did. I would replay RE0 for sure. Wesker mode, you play as Wesker and Rebecca. B for Becky. For Rebecca. They need to... I'll say another thing. It's one of the very few games where you... I think it might be the only game you get to play as Rebecca. Which is a goated character in the series. Mentioned several times in other games. Item storage mod. I feel like that might actually ruin the game. If I'm being honest. Might make it too easy. He does get to hang out with a secret crush. Her design is. It's the only one with no storage box. I will divert your attention to Outbreak. Of which there is no storage box in either one of these games. And you drop shit on the floor. Which they did come out right after RE0. I wonder if that was part of it. All right, what is our next game in the series? I believe we're coming up on OG RE4. I think we are, you know. OG Resident Evil 4. Now, this is a game that a lot of people, this is their first Resident Evil game. And if you ask just like a normal person who's not like a super fan of Resident Evil, they'll name this game. Josh getting fact-checked instantly. Oh, something with Rebecca. You had said something about the storage box and then immediately said it's the only one. Sorry. Yeah, it's the only one you play as Rebecca. Rebecca's in 2 games? RE0 and RE1? Is she in any of these other games? After? 2, yes. Yeah, she's not. We haven't seen Rebecca since 2002, except for in the CGI movies, which probably deserve their own tier list. Because I mean, I really don't enjoy the CGI movies. I've watched them; they're fun, but they're very much redundant. The CGI movies are very redundant. You think the games are redundant? The movies follow the same formula every time. That was a banger. Probably replayed the OG over 30 times. They're all going to be F tier for you? Your tier list is done? Probably. There are some that are better than others. Vendetta pisses me off. I don't like that movie. All right, so OG RE4. Like I said, this is one that, like, if you ask a normal person, you know, to, like, name a character from Resident Evil or, like, a setting or a villain, they're gonna pull from RE4, released in 2004, I believe, exclusive to the GameCube. And in 2005, it would get ports to other systems like the PS2. I think the RE is over the top. The CGI movies are way over the top in some cases. Yeah, they're all Michael Bay movies. OG RE4 has an immaculate story. Sound design, music. The bosses in OG RE4, perfect. We were talking about the bosses in RE0 and how bad they are. I believe all the bosses in OG RE4 feel different, and they're not overtly unfair. Except for Salazar, his boss fight is fucking hot dog water, and you should use a rocket launcher to kill him. If someone asked me to name an RE character, I'm shouting out Marvin. You called him Marcus the other day. My favorite voice line from OG RE4, women. Yeah, it has the quotes from OG RE4 are insane. There's so many. Where's everybody going? Bingo. Your right hand comes off. No thanks, bro. I call him that behind closed doors, Marcus. What's some more? Got gum. The Merchant. Everyone If somebody's not heard of Resident Evil, they've heard of the RE4 Merchant. Thank you. OG RE4 is an S tier above OG3. It's our number 2. I can't put it above original RE2. I can't. And that's my bias showing. I cannot put anything above Resident Evil 2 from 1998. I can't do it. The only boss I feel like is redundant or rather unnecessary is the U3 fight. I agree. I hate that fight. That's the poo-poo man. He's coming to collect his taxes. His poop taxes. I hate the U3 fight. All right. So I believe there's games in between RE4 OG and RE5, right? Or no? Was Revelations? I believe Revelations was in between that. All right, we'll go for Revelations next. Now, I had never played this one up until the marathon, and Mr. Joshua had said that he remembered Resident Evil Revelations fondly, which it was originally a Nintendo 3DS game, and then it was ported to consoles, which is what I believe we played was like the port. Yeah, Revelations 1 was in between. This game feels like exactly what it is a handheld game ported to a console. I feel like Revelations is very bare bones as well as far as design. It suffers from the same fate as RE7 with enemy variety. They're all goo monsters. All the bosses are very forgettable. The introduction of new characters, all the new characters are very unlikable, very goofy, very slapstick. Unlike when you go back and you remember fondly the bad voice acting in like Resident Evil 1 OG or 2 or 3, and you remember those fondly, I can't even remember the names of the new characters in Revelations. There's just Goofy Guy 1, 2, Partner Goofy Guy, Bad Goofy Guy for Revelations. So for Revelations, I believe it is better than Dead Aim. It's top of the C tier. Also, I think there are like 4 or 5 new characters. Yeah, there's a lot of new characters in Revelations, but it does expand upon Jill and Chris, which I believe are the only 2 returning characters in Revelations. I'm pretty sure that Jill and Chris are the only 2 returning characters in this game. All right, now I believe RE5 came out before Revelations 2, so I think the next 2 are 5 and 6. Oh, good God. So the Resident Evil 5, this is, besides Outbreak and its limitations at the time with being a multiplayer game, it's not, technically Outbreak is not a co-op game, it's an actual multiplayer game where you can have up to 4 players, whereas RE5 is the first actual like online co-op duo game. This is the best co-op experience in a video game I think you can have with a friend. RE5 is really good. Its story is a little bloated. The actual playtime of the game, also a little bloated. There's a lot of levels in this game. For it to not really go anywhere as far as the story, most of the story, well, it touches on the the origin of the viruses created, like the progenitor virus, where they found the flowers they used to create the virus in Africa. This is the climax of the feud between Chris Redfield and Albert Wesker. This is actually the last game that features Wesker because, spoilers, he dies at the end of this game. Chris finally is able to overcome Wesker. This is a very, very, very good game. Although, it is not my favorite game. Playing this by yourself sucks. The AI for Sheva is terrible. Wesker, the way I hate these fuck ass stars. Yeah, that's exactly his whole point. RE5, my man, found memories. Wouldn't say the best game, but the best multiplayer game for me. I spent countless weekends with my best friend grinding the main camp and Merc. Remember me and my friend doing professional only with pistols and one extra gun, max 4 upgrades on both guns combined and no ammo from the item box. Wow. Yeah, this is a great, like, the best times you'll remember about this game is playing with a friend. Absolutely. It's a good multiplayer game. It goes in A tier, but just behind Outbreak for me. I feel like A tier is going to get bloated now. Uh-oh. Anyway, well, we can go for a very easy one here. Here's RE6. It did all the same things as RE5, but even more bloat. This game became way more about the action, which we started to see all the way back in OG RE4, of where it started to tread away from survival horror into like an action game. It got more progressive with 5, and then it just exploded with RE6. RE6 is a garbage game. It's the game they spent the most money on to have produced in the series. I can't remember. I believe it was something like $30 million? It had to be more than that. I can't remember. I'm not going to fact check myself right now, but they blew the budget going for this one off the success of RE5, which in part had to do with the reception of RE4. The only reason why RE5 did so well, it's a good game, but it was the numbered entry after their GOAT of OG RE4. This game has 4 campaigns, which all last anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. This is like a 40-hour Resident Evil game, which, keep in mind, all the games before this and after it, pretty much, are like, at the max, 8 to 10-hour games in full. The UI in Resident Evil 6 changes throughout those campaigns and is not good in a singular one of them. So with RE6, I will give it the honor of not being an F tier, but maybe our only D tier Resident Evil. Because this game is fun to play with friends. You will have a good time because of how bad the game is. Watching your friends get frustrated playing it because it's dog shit. It's really fun. It's very fun. It's goofy. The animations of like swapping weapons where you just go back and forth and their arms are jelly, or you lay on your back and crawl on the ground. Quick time events, getting run over by trains. It's pretty good, goofy old time. The worst part, in my opinion, is the melee button and the tic-tac herbs. Yep, that fits into the UI. It's also very, very bad. All right, I believe now we can touch upon Revelations 2. Now, with Revelations 2, if you look back to Revelations 1, there wasn't as many new characters added into this game. There wasn't a lot of bloat coming from that. I think they may have learned their lesson a little bit for that. But the overall gameplay and how the story is structured along with the environments is, I believe, 10 times better than Rev 1. I remember Rev 2 story being wonky since they released it in episodes. Yeah, they were riding the wave of the time with like the Telltale series, Walking Dead, and how popular that became during the time with the episodic releases. They were trying to ride that wave. I believe Rev 2 is better than Rev 1. Do I believe that it deserves a B tier? I would, except in my experience playing the game in 2026, was I playing this at the end of 25 or beginning of 26? I can't remember. But I encountered a game-breaking glitch of where I got to, I believe it's the final boss, and the FPS of the game was too high, and it made it so that like when the actual boss fight started after my first attempt and dying to the boss, I could not control my character anymore. It thought I was still in a cutscene. and it pissed me off to no end. I was going to put it in B tier, but it's going to the top of C now. Yeah, we had to turn the frame rate down for it to recognize that I was back into the game. Playing solo does have its hurdles, but I believe even if you do play multiplayer, which I haven't, I believe the person who controls the non-combatant character, I feel like that's a boring ass game. All you get to do is point out items as the little girl and shine the flashlight as Moira. A small indie company produced the game, really, for Rev 2. You can almost tell when they outsource some of these games to different companies, especially when we get to RE3 Remake, which was not done by the people who did RE2 Remake or 4. I believe next on our list is Umbrella Corps. Everyone's F tier. Bottom of F tier. Umbrella Corps is absolute horrendous cash grab dog shit. Umbrella Corps is awful. I'm not going to talk about Umbrella Corps anymore. I feel like Rev 2 is made to play with your significant other or friend that usually doesn't play horror games, so they feel the horror while you enjoy the shong, the shooting. I understand. Why you enjoy some shlong? Is it a significant other you play the game with? You start playing the game and then you just go off and do other things? Umbrella Corps game came and went, and I never touched it. I hadn't touched it either up until the marathon where I looked it up and it said, yes, Umbrella Corps has a story. And I was like, fine, I'll play it. And it absolutely does not have a story at all. I'm not praying into the next sentence. No, it was a Freudian slip. You're talking about schlong. There was no story other than like training all the members, like the special unit forces for Umbrella, the Umbrella Corporation. You're the reason. I'm the reason that made us play that. We've experienced it, though. We can say that we have played it. I saw Josh's cax and instantly remembered his schlong. You remember Joshua's schlong? Are you two an item? Does Josh's wife know? My goodness. Joshua has a rememberable schlong. All right. Next is RE7. A lot of people praise this game for saving the series after the dog shit that was RE6 and Umbrella Corps. I believe after Umbrella Corps, if they didn't have a big hit, it was about to be over for the series as a whole. Resident Evil is not even in the name of Umbrella Corps. They took it off. It originally had Resident Evil Umbrella Corps on it. But after its terrible reception, they removed Resident Evil from the title, and it's just now Umbrella Corps. But yeah, Resident Evil was in a bad place at the end of 2016. So they had to do something. There was a Hail Mary attempt to return to horror. And also, as earlier in the tier list, we talked about the return to a first-person experience with Resident Evil 7. Now, I will admit, I have been a Resident Evil fan almost all my life, but after RE6 and the games that came after, I was really faded away, didn't really care about it. Kind of like how Silent Hill was for the longest time, where there were no new games released and they had an entire like just smorgasbord of doo-doo games that came out. I haven't played RE7 or 8, not my cup of tea because of first person, and I hate first person horror games, but I like the story. In my opinion, best completed story in Resident Evil, and more power to the peeps that enjoy the game. Yeah, I also see that in this game as well as Resident Evil Village. I believe that these two games together like create their own wrapped up storyline. We'll talk about that when I get to 8 after this. We'll talk about that when I get to 8 after this. Sound design, the introduction of all new characters in RE7, the horror elements of RE7 in the Baker house, being pursued by Jack Baker, the Molded. Now, the cons for the game are what I just mentioned there was the Molded. The enemy variety in RE7 is nothing. You fight goo monsters the entire game. Nothing but goo monsters and bosses, who are technically also just goo monsters. But it also has one of the best villains in the game, which is Jack Baker, who pretty much for the entire first half of the game is your biggest nightmare and biggest obstacle. The second half of the game is a con of 7. Yes, it is. Because once you are done with the Baker house and all of its surrounding buildings, you come to a choice in the game where you choose to save either your wife, who you came here to look for, or the person you just met who has been kind of helping you throughout the game. After that point in the game, you go to the ship that washed up in Dulvey, Louisiana, and infected the Bakers in the first place. It had the bioweapon Evelyn. The ship section and the mine section of RE7 are the most bland levels in any of the Resident Evil games. They're very, very linear as compared to earlier in the Baker house with puzzles. There is almost zero puzzles after that point of the game. The boss fights are more of enemy spam and just like press through this area to get to the next. Very unfun, and on replays, it becomes even more apparent with Resident Evil 7 that the second half of the game is kind of where they checked out creativity-wise. With all that being said, RE7 did do a lot for the franchise, as well as bringing it back and creating more new fans and bringing back fans who, were starting to waver. I think RE7 gets our top spot on the B tier. I know Mr. Joshua has to disagree with this one. Has to. I'm waiting for it. Jack putting boots to ass. He was. Very much so. I'm waiting for Joshua to say something. You say an A? You think RE7's an A? That's your opinion. It's at the top of B tier. IDK, if they had to push the game out at the end, and that's why they rushed the second half of the game, it could be. It very much could be. Or padding to draw out the playtime. RE7 has a lot of DLCs too. I got an RE through 7, so I'm biased. See, that's also fair. A lot of people's you see how Resident Evil 2 is the top of S tier and it's not going to lose that spot? Because that's my favorite game. I think 7, if we look just at the main game and not its DLCs, which I do like the variety of DLCs in Resident Evil 7, and I might even change my mind before the end of this and it might end up at the end of A tier. But the replayability of RE7 kind of goes, ooh. I'm surprised you give it an A. Feel like you're just afraid of A being bloated. It could be that. I don't know. Maybe. It might move back up to like here at some point. I'll think about it. I might put it before 5. Because I feel like there's a big jump in between here and here. I could see myself putting it here. I'll give you all this. You'll have one override that you all have to decide at the end if you want to change one of my choices, but it can't be drastic. It can either go down a tier or up. But we'll just continue from here and we'll see what comes along with that. We're going to do Resident Evil 2 Remake, though. I have the most playtime on Steam of any Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 2. I just got the Bioran working for this game, by the way, which I was excited to do. I wanted to play that, but several people wanted me to continue the Village the Village of Shadows playthrough. So we'll continue to do that. I think I might do this Tuesday. Resident Evil 2 Remake Bioram. Some of the DLCs for 7 was really good, both in story and gameplay variety. Yeah, a lot of them, like, they have a card game. Jack's 55th birthday, where you just feed him food and like a time trial type deal. It's very good. RE2 Remake also made me start speedrunning for the first time. Yeah, it did a lot for the speedrunning community. Everyone was trying to beat this game faster and faster because it is possible to beat this game in under an hour. But not on a first playthrough. You're going to spend like 8 to 10 hours in it. Especially if you want the true ending, you have to play through the A and B scenario. This remake was very faithful to the original game. I will say its cons are that the zapping system isn't there, of where an A scenario drastically affects a B scenario. There's really none of that in between the games or the scenarios in the game. The scenarios themselves between Leon and Claire are very, very similar. They each have like a different storyline with 2 different characters in the game that fill those respective spots, but most of the boss fights throughout the game are the exact same, which they're supposed to be in the same timeline. So the story gets confusing as to, well, Leon fought Birkin here in the same exact boss fight, but so did Claire at the same time. In my opinion, Leon and Claire share the starts of both scenarios and don't affect each other. What you said is what hurts the game a lot. The remake, for sure. It took away a lot of like the innovation that they had in the original game. This game has a lot of good DLCs as well, which, I mean, the original game had with the 4th Survivor, the Tofu Survivor. This game added the Ghost Survivor time trials, which were a lot of fun, like what-if scenarios with characters that died in the events of Resident Evil 2. Like, what if they survived? This is how they would have done it. With RE2 Remake, I will put this... Going back and forth between the top of A tier or the bottom of S tier. We'll go bottom of S tier. That's just my bias with Resident Evil 2. Mr. Tofu is the homie. Love seeing him in 9. All right, now here comes Resident Evil 3 Remake. Bottom of B tier. You think RE2 Remake is bottom of B tier? You're rage baiting. Or are you talking about RE3 Remake? You might be talking about RE3 Remake. It's hard to tell sometimes. RE3 Remake. Now, this was by a different company. It was an outsourced game. RE3 is D tier. Ooh, I don't know about that. I got RE Survivor and C tier. C tier. I don't know. I may have fucked up with that. I might do that. And you can tell, as far as a remake goes, this is the only remake that cut about 60% of the original game completely out. No passion RE3. You want to talk about DLCs for all these games? You know what game doesn't have any fucking DLC? RE3 Remake. Instead, you know what RE3 Remake came with? This piece of shit multiplayer game that's just Dead by Daylight. That also you can't play anymore because they've shut the servers down. Mr. Joshua says that RE3 Remake belongs in the D tier. I think the game is still fun. Hello, Handsome Bear, Gooder Wolf. Hello, Taco Bell Man 1989. How are you today? Even DVD is better than that DLC, and that's coming from me. Yeah. Low C or a high D. I think it deserves a C spot. I'm going to say it's a high C because I enjoy this game better than Rev 1, 2, or Dead Aim. Love your beard. Very much appreciated. I remember Taco Bell, man. You were in Mr. Joshua's chat that one time. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait for you're going to say next. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's the same guy, Joshua. You're going to start hitting on me? Come on, bring it. But that's where I believe Resident Evil 3 Remake belongs. I think it belongs in the C tier, and I can't put it above these 3 games. Trying to find a PS5 player that can help me platinum PS5 games? I wish you the best of luck, Taco Bell, man. I think if they actually put time and effort in the DLC play mode, it could have been good. Just like the remake, but hey, main game rushed as well as the DLC. Absolutely. I know you're sorry. No, we just keep it's an incredible meme. We keep saying that to each other. We're like, you look straight but act gay. I think it's hilarious. I think it's funny. No animosity here at all. I don't care. we just like the memes of it. I agree with your RE3 rank compared to your other C ranks. Yeah. I could not put RE3 behind either of the 2 Revelations games or Dead Aim. Josh said you're straight, but you act gay? He did, because that's what you said in his that's what you said in his chat. And it was so funny. It threw him off so bad. He was just like, what? That's the reason why he said it in my chat just now. It's a very bad remake. If somebody has never played Resident Evil 3 OG and they just played Resident Evil 3 Remake, their opinions on the game would be so very different. So the tie-in game with Resident Evil 3, I think, is also what contributed to RE3 Remake having so much cunt content and feeling unfinished, is because they were working on this dog shit right here. Bet you would make a sexy pregnant man. I'm already a sexy pregnant man. I got a big belly. No, I know you're joking. Hey, yo! Sexy pregnant man. New meme made. There we go. We'll get to Village. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We're gonna get there. But I have to talk trash about Resident Evil Resistance and why it belongs only above Umbrella Corps. They tried to feed into like the popularity of Dead by Daylight. They saw the potential there to make money. And they made a multiplayer game where it's one mastermind against 4 survivors. Sound familiar? That's right. It's exactly Dead by Daylight. It did not take off. It did not do well. This came out in 2020, and the game shut down, I believe, like 4 years later. It may have shut down in 2024. Get this agreed? I'm trying to impregnate him with that emote of the elf getting railed. Yeah. The ping issues, it did have a lot of issues with ping and just the performance of the game. I played more of this than I did of Reverse. But Reverse is definitely worse than Resistance. It's probably going to go just above Umbrella Corps. So we come to Resident Evil Village, which we're playing today on Village of Shadows difficulty. And to answer your question, Taco Bell Man, I have played neither Poppy Playtime or Five Nights at Freddy's. I feel like Five Nights at Freddy's is a very just YouTube reactor game. I don't feel like those games are actually fun. I don't ever get on my PS5. It is right here behind me, and I have not turned it on, I believe, since I played Bloodborne on stream, of when I actually had to use my PS5. They're just jump scare games. Yeah, they're just reaction games. I played Poppy. I like watching it way more than playing it. Bloodborne. What was RE-verse? It was the tie-in multiplayer game to Village. Was it a tie-in or did it come out after Village came out? I can't remember. I don't know if it came with the game. I think it might have. Does anybody know if Village came with Reverse, or did Reverse come out much after? I only watch those games because I don't want to be left out. Yeah. I wasn't a streamer back in the time of Five Nights at Freddy's when it was really popular. And I also didn't have a PC, so I didn't get to play the games. Did you start on Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo? How did you know it was one of those two? The very first game console I had was a Sega Genesis, but I'm not as old as the Sega Genesis. It was my parents'. And that was my first that was my first console. It's a hand-me-down Sega Genesis. You have autism and you're smart. Superman. The bearded. Because he knows you're old as fuck. I'm not old. Look how youthful my face is. REverse was that's right. It was the 25th anniversary game mode. I believe there was a voucher on Village for REverse, but it came out later. Well, anyway, we're talking about Resident Evil Village is next on our list. So with Resident Evil Village, it is most definitely a game that needs to be played after playing RE7. Whereas a lot of the Resident Evil games you can play, you can pick and choose where to play out of order, and they all kind of make sense. But Resident Evil Village is definitely a tie-in game to RE7. You have to have played RE7 to really understand the story of 8. Where Resident Evil 7 was like super callback to like survival horror and really, really dug into the horror aspect of the game. Resident Evil Village kind of goes more into like the supernatural side of Resident Evil and the goofy side of Resident Evil. A lot of the cast and villains for this game are very much inspired by like your old school like horror movie monsters. You have Frankenstein or Dracula, Creature from the Black Lagoon, and I believe Donna's is the inspiration of like I don't know, you could say many things like The Invisible Man or Chucky or, you know, any of those types of horror movies. It's very Monster Mash type Resident Evil. And it does a very good job of continuing the story of RE7 and also wrapping it up. So unlike most of the games that kind of go into like a trilogy of games, this is a 2-game standalone story that has some sprinkles of the main story of Resident Evil, but not a lot. Infamous baby jump scare. Oh, in RE8, the baby was the scariest part. Donna Beneviento's section of the game, which is one of the 4 lords in the game, underneath Miranda, is definitely the horror section of the game. It's a lot more action-paced than RE7. Only 4% of people beat Shadows of Rose on hardcore. I don't think a lot of people played Shadows of Rose, if I'm being quite honest, because I didn't for the longest time. I love Murder, She Wrote. Bring me my readers and turn on Murder, She Wrote. Syncest. It went RE4 vibe. It definitely had sections of the game where it was a callback to RE4. I think mostly because it takes place in a village. Alright, you got a DLC that continues the story even and connects back to the main cast more. Absolutely. Mr. Joshua just got done playing it. I'm for sure in a lavender marriage? What the fuck is that? The fuck is a lavender marriage? Chris design in RE8 makes me actually look more like 5 than the short cameo in 7. Yeah, he had a little facial reconstruction surgery in between the events of RE5 and RE8, and he had it reversed for RE8. Now, where we have 7, I think this will be my case. to put this in B tier and move this to A. For me personally, what? Oh, hold on. There was a message that was held by Kyle. Means you're gay but married to hide it. Oh, that's what a lavender marriage is. Nice. Chris was on Ozempic in RE7. I could see it. I got it. So RE7 does get moved up to A tier above 5. And I believe that Village is the top of B tier. I enjoy Resident Evil Village a lot. We're even going to be playing it today. Not for very long, because we've already been doing this for an hour and a half. Good Lord. It doesn't even feel like that long. But with Resident Evil Village, I believe it started to get a little over the top. It started to go back into the territory of like your Resident Evil 5 or 6 as far as just action and like stretching what viruses do or like parasites do in the game. There's literally a boss who is a vampire. Not technically a vampire, but has to consume human flesh to be able to keep her regenerative abilities, and it also causes her to grow really large. There's a guy who fucking he has like electric eel organs and he can manipulate metals with it. He's basically Magneto. She had a blood disease. Yeah. I understand that. But still, she's a fucking vampire. Mommy D. Heisenberg is goofy as fuck. He's Magneto. Moreau's just a nasty fish monster. I think he's probably the most believable designed in the Resident Evil universe. So we're talking about in this universe and bosses and villains we've seen before. He's the most believable like trope of being infected. You know, grotesque, very powerful, turns into a big monster, destroys things. You get the deal. Also, we got Magneto at home syndrome. That's what I'm talking about. She makes me grow really large. I know. I do a good gate game, but really breaks from what RE is. Exactly. I feel like it's a real deviation from everything else in the story. Heisenberg was the dumbest of the characters. Yes, and they kind of played it out like where you could possibly, there would be a choice, kind of like in RE7 with Heisenberg, where you decide to like have him help you with Miranda or decide to just kill him anyway. But the game kind of forces your hand to just kill him anyway for the sake of, he wanted to use your daughter as a weapon against Miranda. But I don't see why Ethan wasn't smart enough to just be like, yeah, sure, and have him help out a little bit and just kill him after. The choice in RE7 was dumb, but I feel like a lot of people were let down because they thought they might be able to like have a villain kind of turn heel and help them against, you know, the big villain of the game. You're glad there was, we'll see, and other people think differently. I think it would have been cool and helped with, you know, replayability of the game. Had that in RE6 with Jake. We didn't even talk about Jake, but I'm not going to because we're never going to see Jake Mueller ever again. I think every new character in RE6 left a bad taste in Capcom's mouth, and I don't think they're ever going to talk about that game again. They're going to remake RE6 eventually after they're done with Code Veronica and 5. And I think they're going to retcon the absolute fuck out of RE6. I think like there'll be some beats that are still there, but I think they're going to change it a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if there is no Jake Mueller. There may be a Helena. And a lot of the side characters will probably cut out. A lot of the events that happen in those 4 campaigns are probably going to be gone. If Jake enters the main story again, he would be a good guy Xeno, which would be even more broken than Leon. Yeah, he might be a little too OP. I think they're getting to a point where they're having a hard time getting away from the action side of Resident Evil because we have these legacy characters that have been through so many different situations, and you can't really capture the horror element with them because they're just too good at what they do now, especially with Leon, Chris, Jill, hell, even Claire. Because it won't be scary because you're a bioweapon X weapon destroyer. So then we come to, which I believe might be the most faithful remake in the series besides Resident Evil 1, which is the RE4 remake of the game we have in second place for best Resident Evil game of all time. Almost beat for beat the OG game. They did cut out some of the lines in the game. They changed them, modified them. A lot of the big ones are still there, like Bingo. RE4 remake, that game made me hard. This game is absolutely amazing. They actually didn't take the Salazar statue out of the game, but I'm going to try, because I know Mr. Joshua is listening. He has not played the remake yet. If he would like to mute for this duration, he can, if he would like. It's fine. It's fine, Chiba. It's fine. Okay, it's muted. Just don't message anything in chat where you can see that. But once I've placed this, Mr. Joshua will be good and he can unmute. They took the Salazar statue out, but it's still there in one of the levels. You can see it. It just doesn't chase you. The U3 fight was moved from the original game and put into the Separate Ways DLC as the second Verdugo character, as the primary antagonist of Ada Wong's section of the game. Instead of the secondary Verdugo just joining forces with Salazar in the boss fight and basically being unused, they turned that Verdugo into the U3 fight for Ada Wong in Separate Ways. This game has a lot of replayability. The difficulty levels do feel like different versions of the game. It actually does change up some gameplay elements as well as enemy placements and number of enemies in an area. I believe that this game belongs in S tier, right before RE2 Remake, but just behind Resident Evil 1 Remake. So we'll say, Joshua, you're good. We're done talking spoilers. It is absolutely an S tier game. I would put it there in terms of RE2/4 remake. Yes, this is even though like my bias would want me to say that Resident Evil 2 is just overall a better game. The RE2 remake as compared to the RE4 remake, the RE4 remake takes the cake tenfold. Much better game, much better remake, in my opinion. Well, we didn't do Reverse, but I will go ahead and do it now. It was kind of a tie-in game with Village, which this is basically just Resident Evil Fortnite or Call of Duty. It was just team deathmatch. You could turn into bioweapons as all of like the main characters, heroes, and villains from the Resident Evil franchise. It was just a cash grab. That's all it was. They were trying to get a game where they have microtransactions. This game had loot boxes, currency that you could buy in-game to unlock character skins, so on and so forth. They were really trying to tap into that market, and they failed yet again. And I believe it is just above Umbrella Corps because I hate this fucking game. This game can go to hell. Play hero, gets killed, die. Villain, zombie, kill a hero, come back as a hero, boring. It was very... I don't know if I ever really played a match. I just watched people play this game. And this game also had its server shut down, and it came out the end of 2021, 2022, and it just shut down last year, I believe. It had a 4-year run. Not very long at all. Cannot be played at all anymore. So there's that. And then we come to the very new entry into the like numbered series of Resident Evil. The very first new numbered entry into the game that goes back to like a third person perspective, brings back a playable OG legacy character, unlike 7 and 8, where you played as a new character. But there was, there were OG characters in the game. You get to play as Leon S. Kennedy in this game, but you also play as a brand new character, Grace Ashcroft, who is the daughter of an Outbreak character, Alyssa Ashcroft. I believe the story of this game was very well done. There were points in it that felt a little cheesy and a little over the top, specifically with the little girl Emily, who you befriend in Grace's section of the campaign, who towards like the middle point of the game is infected, I guess kind of dies and becomes a mutated monster, of which Leon puts down. And towards the end of the game, he's like, you know what, actually, I didn't shoot her in any of her good organs, so she could still be alive. And it turns out she's still alive at the end. I don't think we've ever seen a character mutate in the game and be able to come back from that and lead a normal life. That was a little goofy. I feel that as well with like the survival horror aspect, the first half of the game does a really good job of taking you back to the original games in the care center, playing as Grace, because, she's not a seasoned character. She has to deal with the adversity of dealing with these things that she's seen for the very first time. It's very scary. You feel that you are in danger all of the time, because you're not playing as Ultra Chad Leon S. Kennedy. The biggest gripe I have with the Grace Emily section, Grace is a freaking analyst for the FBI, can't decipher a simple riddle because it is written in Braille, of which she's seen 2 other times, by the way, with the pictures above them. She could go back to any of the other ones and look at the top. This one has a sun above it. Okay, this is the Braille symbol for sun. And then go back. There's a lot of stretches in the game as well, like that I believe do hinder it a little bit. The game kind of dips off into the RE6 category of action when you start to play as Leon S. Kennedy when you arrive to Raccoon City. Also, the retcon of Raccoon City not being completely leveled and one giant crater kind of bugs me. Enjoying the original games as much as I did, because in the original RE3, Raccoon City gets fucking smeared and there's nothing left of it at the end of the game. Symbols are in different spots. I know, but they have pictures on them as well. The only reason why she can't do the third puzzle is because there's no pictures, but the Braille's still there. On the other two puzzle boxes, there's pictures above the Braille. It has Braille on it as well. That's what we're talking about. She can go back to the other ones and just like look underneath sun and be like, okay, that's the Braille symbol for sun. That's the one for star. And that's the one for moon. It's 3 symbols. She can remember that. I was screaming when I played with my best friend that this was just stupid, since I explained instantly how you could do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. From what I just said. Yeah, but it gets into the RE6 territory of over-the-top action when you start to like really get into the long section as Leon S. Kennedy upon his arrival to Raccoon City. The retcon of it being destroyed to like, oh, it's only partially destroyed. There's still zombies there. The firebomb or nuke or whatever you want to call it didn't actually eradicate anything. It's actually made some mutations worse. You fight a giant spider. That was pretty cool. Um, the second half of RE9 is not scary at all. It's more action packed. I do believe it was the better way to do the action of RE6. It felt like if RE6 was fixed, if that makes any sense. The second half of Resident Evil 9 feels like if they did a good job with RE6. Even if the symbols are in different spots, sun is the only 3-letter word. So you got 2 words of 4 letters, and moon has a recurring letter in moon. So in probable letter, recurring pattern. You got the problem of not knowing what is what solved, and the solution was right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very big oversight from the writing team to stretch it to be like, I need that blind kid to do this. Overall, I did like the story of RE9. RE9 does have 2 different endings, a good and a bad ending, but the bad ending's it's not even bad because bad things happen. It's bad because of how it's written and how abruptly it ends. It's a throwaway ending. Bad ending was a throwaway. They just wanted this shock value, and it makes almost 0 sense and is not enjoyable. I feel like there's other games that have bad endings where the bad ending is actually enjoyable or interesting to, look at. It was pretty much trolling. It was not needed at all, I don't think. I think they wanted to go for a shock factor and like get YouTube reactions from people. Yeah, also, why didn't she call for backup at any point? She didn't have a phone. That being said, I did enjoy this a lot. I like this game more than Village or 7, which are the predecessor numbered entries before this game. I believe it is better than, say, the original. We're getting it up into S tier. Do I think it's better than RE2 Remake? No. It's S tier, but it's our last S tier for RE9. I think all the games in front of it are better. 9 is an S tier game. It is. It has a lot of problems, but so do like pretty much all of these games have problems with them. But I cannot, in good faith, put RE9 above this, or this. I think these are the GOATs. So there we have it. I don't think I want to change anything on this list. I think it's pretty much the way I want it. Now, I did say if you guys wanted to veto anything on this list, you could. Does anybody have any objections to anything that has been said here today? Or the placement, or rather the placement of these games? I think the bad ending has its place, since you get the bad ending when you do what Leon wants. Leon, ravaged with Survivor's Guilt, wants to get Grace out, destroy Elpis, and he thinks is a mega virus and be finally done with Raccoon City. I felt Leon didn't really have the goal of surviving this, just saving Grace and stopping the bad guys. So if you give Leon what he wants, he dies. Absolutely. I understand what they were wanting to do with the bad ending. I don't feel that they put enough behind it. It doesn't have enough weight to it. It's very quick. It's a very abrupt ending. There's not much after it. There's no weight to it. It just feels it feels cheap. But I understand what you're saying about it, and they could have built on that. And they also make it very clear which ending is canon. I have played one game, so I can't have an opinion. Well, tell that to Resident Evil Twitter. Don't go on Twitter in the Resident Evil community. People will talk shit about your favorite game and they'll be like, I've never played it. I think this is our final tier list, and I'm pretty happy with it. Resident Evil 2, 1998. Resident Evil 4, 2004 or 5. however which system you played it on. Resident Evil 3 OG Nemesis from 1999, RE1 Remake from 2002, Resident Evil 4 Remake from 2023, Resident Evil 2 Remake from, what was it, 2019, Resident Evil Requiem, the newest release in 2026. We have Resident Evil OG, starting off our A tier from 1996. Then we have Resident Evil Code Veronica 2001 or 2000, might be 2001. Resident Evil Outbreak 2003, Resident Evil Outbreak 2000, Resident Evil Outbreak File 2, 2004, Resident Evil Outbreak 2003, Resident Evil 7 2017, Resident Evil 5 2009. Resident Evil Village, starting off our B tier, 2021. Resident Evil 0, 2002 on the GameCube. Those are our only 2 B tier games. And we have our C tier started off with Resident Evil 3 Remake. From 2020, we have Resident Evil Revelations 2 from 2015. Resident Evil Revelations, I believe, from 2012. Resident Evil Dead Aim. What year did this game come out? I believe it was also 2005. We have Resident Evil Survivor, which I believe this game came out in 2000, just before Code Veronica, starting off our D tier. And the horrid Resident Evil 6, released in 2012, rounding out our D tier. And then we have our F tier games, Resident Evil Gaiden, Survivor 2, Resistance, Reverse, and Umbrella Corps. And then the did not play games. I have played these 2 games, but many years ago, and I don't think I ever finished them. I think it said of the obscure, not really needed final secret. They should have hid the fact that Elpis is a cure more and have the bad end more fleshed out. And then when you reach it, hint to the true ending, giving strong reason to replay the game and find a hidden secret that saves the main character. I think so as well. I think it was weightless. It did not feel like an ending deserving of a story leading up to it. Or the death of a main character. It didn't feel like the death of a legacy character. It felt just rash and undeserved, I would say. And if you want to get into the Last of Us topic, which I'm not going to, but I will say that just so you can chew on that for a little bit, and the controversy that surrounds the second entry in that franchise. But that was our tier list. The light gun games are fine. Played them with the Wii U railgun attachment. Was fun once, but wouldn't play again. Yeah, I think that's most people's experience. They're very, very long, just retellings of some of the older games. Here we go. What does this contain? Chat. Perfect. I think I need to come down just a hair. There we go. Now, Operation Raccoon City is a banger co-op game, just absolutely not canon and way too brutal and unprofessional. Oh man, I can imagine. I don't know if I'm happy or sad that me and Joshua could not get it working. Or rather Joshua, he was the one trying to get it to work. But I wasn't about that life, G. All right, I'm going to get another drink. We'll get RE Village booted up, and I guess we'll play 2 hours of Village of Shadows difficulty. Oh, I need to get the death counter, too. Let's see. There it is. I didn't think that the tier list would take almost 2 hours to do. And it's also starting to affect my voice a lot. I never realized how much I don't really talk while streaming, because I was talking a lot during that. So I'm going to grab a drink and I'll be right back. I'm going to take this hoodie off too because I'm hot. Tier list was good. I wanted to go veg an hour ago, only say a quick hello, but stayed because of all the fond memories that came back talking about the games. Well, I appreciate it, Chiba. Take yo out of bed right now. Oh, I can actually see where my cam needs to be with the death counter up now. There we go. Where's the need to go up one more? Nope, it's too far. There we go. Nice. All right, Resident Evil Village. Village of Shadows difficulty. Oh boy. I'll go to bed now. Have fun with RE8 Village of Shadows. In chat, make sure Bear hydrates a bit more today. Yeah, I didn't ruin my voice box. But we'll be alright. I'll just be screaming a lot as I died to Demetress boss fight. I imagine that's probably where we'll end up at the end of this 2 hours. I got one more daughter to fight, and then Demetress herself. So, here we go. Continue. Oh yeah, she's out there just tap dancing. I forgot. Do I have anything to sell you? This is a combinable. I actually don't know what that goes to. Oh, we still have that lockpick. Okay, I got you. Slumber peacefully. Get those Z's. Is there anything to buy? I guess I could buy a health drink. And I guess I could buy this for the Lemmy, but I think I'm about to get a new pistol. Just buy it. We have so much extra money. 18. There we go. T and G. So I'm missing that lockpick. I'm not going back to the rooftops. Tasting room. Hall of War. Hall of Sorrow. Okay. So basically we need to go get that lockpick. And then we need to fight the second daughter. Go on now. Go and get it.
Play with me some more.
I don't want to play with you. That's locked.
Good boy.
All right. Bella's dead. I forgot I didn't unlock that door. Hey, wake up.
Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome. Hey, bitch.
You will learn what it means to insult House Domitresk.
Domitresk. Rip in peace, Bella? Yeah. Her boss fight was ridiculous. Just want to go get that one lockpick drawer and then fight your other daughter. Who insta-killed me earlier. Who's mad right now? Keep your banana bread for yourself. Okay. She took me to a corner and kept my ass there until she killed me. Hello. Wee. I broke my legs. Now it's unlocked. Look at that. You sound pretty mad about that bread? I paid for that bread. It was a good addition to my collection. She had her way with you and I watched? Are you into that? Yay. Alright, now time to go fight the other daughter. Please don't be out here in my way.
I won't last until dinner.
Oh, she's not gonna last. I just accepted now, that's how it is. Alright, noted. Now, does this combine with the eyeball? Yeah. Sick. Very valuable. She does, yeah. She watches you guys have your way with me. The games. She's gotten used to it. I saw Mr. Edic was struggling with this boss fight. I wonder how bad it's actually going to be. I guess we'll see. It's the same as watching him with you and Edic. Yeah. Pretty much.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Whoops. Oh, she's right there. Whoa, bitch.
You bastard!
Bastard bitch. She's fast. She's very fast. Holy fucking shit. Ah!
You're done! My body! Don't make me angry!
Would I not like you when you're angry or something?
You've done it now.
Ooh, I missed! Oh! This is me and Slurp every night, by the way. Oh! Damn, bitch!
No!
I thought you were dead for a second.
You will not get
There we go.
away! You're my prey!
Crazy witch.
Crazy witch. I win. I win. Hall of Pleasure. Key items. Boop.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
What am I missing in here? Why is it still red? Is there a gemstone? What? What am I missing? What am I missing? Me when I get my hands on bear? Alright, listen. You're giving Taco Bell man way too much ammunition. I don't know what I'm missing in this room. Does anybody have any idea? Oh. There it was. Hey, Lady D, all of your daughters are dead now, by the way. You missed that? I did. I'm not sure that I missed it in other playthroughs, but I did not remember it was up there. You hate to see her go, but you love to watch her leave. It might come in handy. How many heals do I have? 1? Alright. What the fuck? You know you like to watch her leave, too.
The entire bloodline of House Domitrescu
Aw.
is done in by the likes
Fuck.
of you.
How'd she see me? Can she come over here? Guess we'll find out. Sorry, I summoned her. You gasped too loud. Hello. Too much. A droplet of drool landed on her head. Hello. Lady Dun-da-dun. I bellowed mommy so loud it shook the earth and heaven. You sure did. Nope. Rage? There we go. Pleasure? Nope. Joy? Nope. Sorrow?
The entire bloodline of House Domitrescu is done in by the likes of you.
It seems so.
Wish to make a purchase?
Yeah. I actually just want to sell you shit. Damn. That's expensive. No new
I'm
upgrades.
skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications. I don't
Nothing to buy.
small fee.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Time loss? You're damn right, time loss. Thank you for selling me shit. What if she took them off and like went and put them back? I'm also still hurt. I have 1 heal. This is not good. Princess. Oh, princess. I don't like how you can't go up here. Doesn't it shut behind you? It sure does. Scrap. Herb. I don't have any chem fluids. Man. Do you have chem fluids? Fuck yeah, baby. Oh, princess. Handgun ammo. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Give me some shotgun ammo. Was that say Tower of what? Worship? So there's no extra items in here. Time to say goodbye to Mommy D. She's gonna penetrate us. Oh. We'll penetrate her. Goodbye, knife I just got. I think it would have been cooler if she just had, like, bat wings. If you say so. I can make her worse. This boss fight's gonna be horrid. I expect 15 deaths. Still mommy, in your opinion? True.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
Ow. Okay. I guess I didn't do enough damage. Where'd she go? Ooh. I'm behind you! Oh, okay. You figured out how to turn around. Oh! Come back? Where'd you go? Uh-oh. I love it when you call me names. Did you turn around? Holy fuck, you did! I think I missed. What the fuck? You didn't stay up here very long. All right. Dimatres. Oh, really?
Looks like you're outside. Matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
Wonder if I can block that. The doctor that was shooting the clones just put those little shits away. Put them away? I guess because they were fucking killing him? Woo! Where are you going? Oh, punt them? I don't know, I guess because they're super strong. I don't know. That's a little dumb as well. There's a lot of things about RE9 that are kind of cheesy and goofy. But this is a lot of cheesy and goofy. Holy fuck. You turn around again? Yep. Are you sending the bugs now? I don't know why the bugs can't get you in the slow room. They came in here just to taunt me and then they left. Oh fuck, can you get me in here? Yes. Okay. I'm alive? Hold on. No. Thought for sure I died. I do have one of these left? Okay. Move! Running very, very low on ammo right now. Alright, they're done. Turned around. You got off again?
There's no turning.
Oh my god! Damn. Playing this game with one hand's hard.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
That does not help that much. It's very fast. Holy fuck. Leaving. We're running away from me. Damn, you're fast. What the fuck? I was chasing you. Oh, you broke that one. No. No. All right, they're leaving. They leave? Oh! God damn it. Oh. I can't tell when she's sending. I guess when I get to like, I guess kind of like that halfway point, I need to run away because she's not sending bugs down. She's sending bugs down and jumping on top of me.
Looks like you're outside. Matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
Beefier than Miranda on Shadows of Rose. Pretty fucking beefy. Also, where do I end up getting an extra heal from? Because I'm not getting one right now. Learn from the master! Far from the master, because I keep fucking dying. Ah, fuck. All right, they're leaving. This is punishment, it's just bugs. Okay. I think the next time she goes up in the air, she's gonna fucking slam her ass on me. I love the pain. Yep. Holy shit. All right, she's coming down with that. I'm dead. She didn't slam her ass on me, but her bug sure did eat me. Did I hit? No, I don't think I did.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
Bugs do suck. They kill you almost immediately. Alright. Ooh, she might. I think I'm gonna try to do better to hit just her. Bitch. Bugs go uppy, I go outy. Nope. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Oh, it's so shaky. Oh my god! What the fuck? It's fucking torpedo! Oh no, bro! This fight sucks.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
I don't think I'm learning much. Well, that's okay, brother. You can learn that I got a lot more ammo than you do, I believe. Same amount of ammo? I thought you showed up here with nothing. Girl, you so fast. When I watched it, you were like, I'm literally going into this boss fight with nothing, and then you pick up the stuff at the top of the stairs. Maybe I didn't... Maybe I'm thinking of, like, earlier, when you first fought her? I don't know. So I'm gonna load this up. How'd that feel? Are you coming down with that? No. Okay. How about that? I do have a mine. I forgot about the mine. Are you sending bugs? You sent bugs. God damn it. No! I almost made it to the door. Fuck. It's okay, Adelic. It's not a dick measuring competition, sir.
Looks like you're outside. Max,
Mine's the smallest. No, actually, mine's smaller. Can't craft anything. Oh, no, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying if you beat her with what you have, then maybe I could be able to do it with what I have. Well, you see how it's going, and I have more. I think I almost had her last time, but, I can't tell. The problem is I can't tell when she's coming down with the bugs or if she's just sending bugs. That's the problem. Whoa. I got greedy a little bit there. Whoa. Sometimes she, like, stutters at a corner, and then sometimes she doesn't. Oops.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Just return them? The problem's not her sending bugs, it's knowing if she's going to drop down with them or not. Because I don't want to be in one of these buildings if she comes down, because she can get me inside of here insta-death. Where? I didn't know where she was. Have you tried citronella? Light a citronella candle? That's not very nice. You're gonna eat me? I promise. She's actually sending bugs. This is punishment, take it. Maybe it's a sound cue? I have to pay attention the next time she comes down, if she says anything or if it's something different. She hasn't said anything. Get in the fucking hole! They went up. Oh, also. Oh! Oh, you jumped off again? Oh, you blew up. Did that hurt you at all? I have 2 bullets left. This might be it, Chief. I'm also a little bit scared. Here goes one. And there goes two, okay. I don't think I can get close enough to her with the knife to do anything. I think the bugs attack. Don't see the terror in my eyes, please. I have a knife. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in here. Oh boy. I'm alive? What? Oh. If you send bugs, I don't have anywhere to go. Oh my god. I can't do any damage to her. Holy fuck. I already counted that death when I thought I was dead earlier. Oh boy. So what you're telling me is there's a chance that we just can't do it.
Looks like you're outside. Matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
Can you fix this? You can fix me? Thank you. We're just gonna go with... Yeah, okay. I can't see!
You can run, but you can't hide!
Oh my god. Okay. You stupid bitch. I hate you so much.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
You're finished! Too bad you'll pay for it with your life! Crush you, you scum!
Ooh, it takes too long.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Goodbye.
Disgusting garbage! Crush you!
This is punishment. I am taking it. I've been taking a lot of punishment. Take it easy on me for a second.
I'm going to bathe in your entrails.
Did you jump off?
Roses are only law.
Are you? Are you sending bugs? Nope. I think she's sending bugs now.
Pay for your sins with your life.
Oh, I also still have this.
You can't escape!
I don't have very many bullets left, bitch. Please. Oh? That was it. That's all I got. Is this a cutscene?
I want to see the champ.
Yep. Okay, cool. Well, I have no bullets now. I still have to keep fighting her. There better be bullets in here. I get some more bullets? Okay. Looking better. What? There's handgun ammo right there. Pick it up.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror. Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
Am I even hurting it? I fucked it up. Oh my god. I don't think I'm hurting it. I think I have to hit her. And if that's the case, then I'm just fucked. Can I make anything? I fucked up. God damn it, man. I wish I could throw a rock at her. Is she coming right here? God damn it! Why did it fuck it up again? I don't know, but I haven't done it yet. You can kill her with this knife. It's fucking hard. I have the heart of a lion! I am good! I am good! You there before me, bitch! Shake that ass for me! Shake that ass for me! Shake that ass for me! Oh, shake that ass for me! That was fucking hard! Oh. You're the one that's cursed. Holy shit. I have literal nothing. I have nothing to my name. I can definitely do it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Oh man, look at that. Look at those thighs.
You're the one who's cursed.
Oh, you're the one who's cursed. You smacked her ass so hard she died. Holy fuck. GG's, how could you? I'm sorry, it had to be done. The Village of Shadows playthrough. The Mother Miranda fight at the end is going to be impossible.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
It's going to be impossible to fight Mother Miranda at the very end of the game. I expect to die 40 times at Mother Miranda and just give up and not beat her. Holy fuck. Fat and in charge. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Oh. Did I deserve it because I sat there and fucking knifed her for 20 minutes? Is that why I deserved it? Luckily for Heisenberg, you don't have to use your guns. Yeah, you just use the stupid Tonka truck that Chris Redfield gives to you. I was supposed to be in the shower by now, but I couldn't stop watching. That shit was bonkers. After Tonka dies. There's a section in the Heisenberg fight, yes, where you do have to use your weapons. Oh god, the Moreau fight is going to be the whole Donna Benevento section is going to be, I think, pretty easy. That you don't even use your guns throughout that. Moreau's going to be a pain in the dick. Moreau's going to be a pain in the dick. His boss fight. Oh my god. Can I save, please? Oh, give me that. Oh, wait. Ooh, boy howdy. Oh, forgot. You forgot about Moreau? Or the part in Eisenberg's fight where you have to use your guns? Oh, scrap. Oh, give me something. Give me anything. Not handgun. I don't want to make handgun ammo. Mother Miranda shouldn't be as bad as Lady D. Maybe since you have more and stronger weapons. Maybe. But I feel like all the sections leading up to the end of the game are going to drain you of anything you do have. You know what I mean? If I walk in there with less than like an arsenal of weapons, I'm toast. So that's supposed to go. And that bridge is not lowered yet. But you won't have to knife her? You say that in before a couple streams from now, when I have used all my ammo on Mother Miranda and I'm like walking around trees doing this. Like I was doing with that fight. Bitch. Maybe I should have been aiming and stabbing. Maybe that does more damage. I don't know. There were several times where I got put into, like, danger, and I didn't even fight back. I just kind of walked from side to side until I got back to caution. Fish! You son of a bitch. You're not a bass. You're a salmon. Did I get 3? That didn't despawn, did it? I'll reload right now. How do you see how many you have? Well, We'll see when we get to Duke. If I don't have 3, it's over. Reloading.
Within the endless dark,
Oops.
to deliver us as the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Oh, glory to Mother Miranda. Glorious Las Plagas.
Died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead?
I'm fully dead, bitch.
Question for the wise.
You know
Hey,
what
give me
I
that
mean?
key.
And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Oh. Then it's just a question if you know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Bitch, did you steal any of my salmon? Thanks. Did I say there was a... Oh, it's the wing key door. I thought it said there was a typewriter nearby. Mr. Duke, I need to figure out if I have 3 fish. Because if not, we're doing that again. Wait. What's up? There's fish sections you can miss if you leave the ceremony area? What do you mean? Like this area right here? See birds. It's just money. Don't go out that door? I don't think I can go back. I can't go back all the way. I can reload. Yeah, I can't go back here. I did kill 3 fish over there, but I don't know if I grabbed 3 fish. What fish are you talking about? I'll reload. I'll reload Andy right now. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I'm not sure where. Okay. Guide said after Lady D Castle. Okay, so I did get those 3 fish, so... Fuck. That was worth it. Before the ceremony site? What? Yeah, I did kill those 3 fish. I need to make it back to the Duke to see if I have all 3. Because I kind of just hit F, and I was like, how many did I pick up? Did I miss any? Type shit. Isn't there a fucking lichen? I don't have the ammo to deal with a lichen. Well, there we go. That'll help. Alt, zoom in and zoom out. It's not a lot of zoom. That did not kill him. Holy shit. Okay. I don't have any health. Alright.
Is this?
Fat and in charge? Thought I was fat and in charge till I saw the Duke. Yeah, he really... Damn. Really stole your thunder with that one. Well, these lichens are gonna be a fucking problem. I shot that motherfucker right in the forehead with a sniper bullet, and he was like, "What?" There's fucking three. Oh, there's a big fucking chunky one too. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's absolutely... These 6 bullets are not gonna do anything to this guy. Oh. I don't think I'm fast enough. 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 I don't think just... Oh. I don't have a chem fluid. I'm definitely not fast enough. I don't have a chem fluid. There's a guy... There's a fucking archer! Oh! 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 Open! Open the door! Open! They're hitting me through the door! The animation's killing me! The animation's killing me! Duke! Duke! Get your fat ass out here! Get a shotgun or something! Pots and pans!
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was
Help
all
me.
worthless.
Help me!
So, I assume you've picked up
I can hear my heartbeat!
Not sure if it's a value.
0 iframes, that's insane. I've been fucked so many times in this Village of Shadows run when I'm opening a door, like in a cutscene, and something hits me in the ass. It's your daughter, cut up into a billion pieces and liquefied. Take a sip. So no head?
That flask seems to contain her head. Rose
I saw her fat ass head. It does not fit in that jar.
This is impossible. This just can't be.
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Capcom.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go there.
Seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
Macerated?
Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
The fucking Joker? Hey, did you tell those werewolves to leave me alone? They're kind of fucking rude. Hey, man.
Welcome.
That's how it fits.
I've gotten some new stock.
Hey, you want this Lady D, Gooner statue? Here you go. I have 3 fish, so we don't have to reload. That's all I'm selling you.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline.
Yes. That waistline. Oh, I can upgrade more. Not the sniper rifle, though. That's weird. Okay. Extra baggage? Do I need that? I do need this. 30k, I guess. 2k for a heal? These are 1,000 a pop. High magnification scope and a cheek rest. Reduces weapon sway.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
I think we'll hold off on that for now. What is this? Nothing? Okay.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
10k. Well, this is 4k. Yummy. Oh, the rest of this is going to be fucked. Do you have anything laying around? Can I just steal shit from him? So we can't go... Are these werewolves still over here, or can I go look? You did 1.5 streams what Edelic couldn't do in 3. It's not a dick measuring competition. It's just a matter of if you can do it. Yeah, I don't want to measure dicks. Mine's really small. Because I haven't started. Does that mean my dick's the largest right now? I don't want that power. I don't want that power. I don't want that looming over me. I forgot what unlocks this. I think it's something I don't have yet. I think it's a necklace that you take a key out of. Was more or less looking for a reaction from Edelic, but he's not here. He's at work. He could be here. You don't know. I like how I beat it and he was like, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, there's a necklace to take a key from. I thought so. Yeah, I can do that. In the bag. That was probably the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Give off big D energy? Thank you. Taco Bell Man thinks so too. Can't believe Taco Bell Man came in here. That's awesome. I thought we wouldn't see Taco Bell Man again. I was kind of sad. And then Taco Bell Man showed back up and proved me wrong. No less in my stream. He refollowed you? Hell yeah. It's a complicated relationship. You're straight, but you act gay. I'm gonna touch you. I hope so. That'd be funny. Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. Damn. Damn. Damn, you wanna take that sword? Are you saying he's not wrong? It all makes sense. Where are those fucking birds at? Who's making all that damn ruckus? I don't see any birds. Ooh, I do see birds. Fuck. A lot of goddamn money, too.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
That's quite a large amount of nuts. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that?
It'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
Yeah. No chem fluid.
Bird.
Slime's gonna slap me soon. She's gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Birdie, birdie.
Gonna beat you with an inch of your life. I do have a lockpick. One thing I said tonight is my holy Bible. You sinner. Why is this place still red? Joshua, what am I missing here? I didn't find this last time either. What's missing in this place? Was that it? Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't see that bag of money there. I got it. Never mind. Last time I played this on hardcore, it was driving me insane. I did not know what was missing in that house. I guess it was that bag of money. I know there's fish out here. Is it out here now? Yes, sir. 3 of them. There's a lot of missable fish. That's some bullshit. Bullshit. So you can go back there. When did that happen? When did this happen? Hose! Damn, I hope I don't miss any fish. If I do, that's fine. I'm not gonna cheese it and be like looking up where every fucking thing is and reloading and getting all the fish. I think I got all of them except for one last time when I was on hardcore, so. Huh? Cheeky save. Oh, fuck the... Fuck... Oh, God. Oh, God! This place is cursed. Locked from the other side. Chicken. Give me your succulent breasts. Poultry. I forget what area you come from to get out of that. Remember when Slurp streamed? Days. Whoops. Yeah, she's gonna kill you. Good days. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off going over there real quick. I'm gonna go back and talk to Duke. See if I can't get an upgrade. Maybe it'll heal me. You were slowly but surely working your way to the top of Slurp's hit list. Hello, Papa.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
I don't even have the option
Investment, even.
for the yeah, for the cooking section. When do you get that?
There should be enough. Food is life.
I didn't know streaming was a no top subject. My bet. No, it's not. I'm just playing. Well, damn.
A good deal.
Thought I could get an
if I say
upgrade.
so myself.
Fuck. Is it after you do the red chimney place? I can't remember. Just eating all my mac and cheese right now. Wouldn't put it past her. Somebody come get her. She's eating all the dinner. Hello? Any cheeky werewolves in here? Don't care. Sick. Fuck. Another Lacopika. Why? Why? Why, Sharona? My Sharona. My. Oh, there's a werewolf right there. I don't want to. Hold on. Let's not do that part yet. Goat. Goat. What's the point of coming in here? After 9 coronas, give me that pig meat. Give me the pig meat. What was that? That was scary. I didn't like that. How many heals do I have? 2? I'm taking a nap. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Never mind, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Good night. Me. Monkey. I could probably move this somehow. Gee willikers, I wonder how I'll do it. Oh boy. Fuck you. Thanks. After 9 coronas. Can you through the window? There. Ooh, that's lots of shoddy. Whoa, it's the Sadat. Out of the window. 07, 04, 08. Ha, I didn't get jump scared. Yes, the 1911. Infinite. Hold on. Hold on. Is there a way to make my 1911 not infinite? This is a problem. There we go. This option can only be changed from the main menu. Alright, I just won't use that right now. We'll get to the next save. Does he pop up if I don't actually look through the window? I guess not. Hey, brother! Oh! They're ganking me! Killed myself. Damn. Is there an autosave there? Probably not. Did they jump my ass so hard? Oh, you fucking whore. Gave me Crystal Skull that time. That's pretty cool. For some reason, the 1911 has infinite ammo. I guess I unlocked that. I need to turn that off. Indiana Jones and a Crystal Skull. I just saw that Joshka was bullying me about streams. I was folding laundry and stream fails in there. Damn. Yeah, he's a big ass bully. Big ass bully boy. I'm gonna set a mine down for when they try to jump me this time. I'm not looking out the window. It was 07, 04, 08. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to that says infinite ammo because it's not. I'm gonna turn it off. I'll just use this pistol for now. I'm telling? No, you're not allowed to tell. Oh my fucking god! Stop! Quit! There's a ghost is killing me! Oh, it's not getting any easier. Damn's right, dude. Holy fuck. No crystal skull this time? You're a bitch. Extra heal, though. Somebody sniped me with an arrow. This is real fucking rude. Oh, it's 07. 4. 8. It's time to get jumped. And you should be sad. Because you're a failure. I'm just kidding.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you
I'm winning, son. I'm winning. I'm winning. You're jealous. I'm winning. Fuck! Hey, do you just want to run up and try me? Fuck you, dude. Well, I mean, on the normal game, you had 11 deaths, I had 6. Come on for pussy. Run straight right. Where's he at? There he is. God, this is like playing a mill sim. It's like playing DayZ or some shit. Oh my fucking god. That was gold. I enjoyed that thoroughly. That tickled me. I can't get in there. That's why that's red. Okay. Isn't this where you, like, are supposed to first encounter the armored Lycan? I've seen a bunch of them already. I don't want to see any more.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
I thought he was going to be beefier than that, so I shot him 3 times. I thought you were stronger. Hydrate. Those are good, Slurp. They're very sweet. Ah, lockpick. Not as sweet as you. Calm down. Does that say goat? A beast? Well, there was a pig here. Kind of want to run back and just scum save. So I feel like there's going to be some bullshit that way. I hear werewolves. I don't know if there's an autosave right here or not. First armor, yeah, I've already faced armor dudes. I'm just wondering if there's gonna be more than one, since I've already seen them. And that's gonna be a pain in the dick. Alright, this might be the last little section we do tonight. Let's see if we can make it. 25 bomba clat pussy liking. Hey, is that some meat I can take to the Duke? Go ahead and get the big guns out. Oh, I see one right there. You fucking bitch. Oh, that's two totally different things. Two totally different things. I don't know. I fought Consort Radon for like an entire 6-hour stream one time and didn't beat him, so. Fuck. Oh, can I make any bombs? No, make another health. Okay. Damn! Oh my fucking god, man! Mm. Hmm. There's two of them, at least. I saw two. And then a sniper who won't die. Oh, there's too many. How am I gonna deal with this? How am I gonna deal with this? I know I have an infinite ammo gun, but I'm not using it. I'm gonna try to get by him, I guess. Buy a pipe bomb? I already bought everything from him. Yeah, I already bought everything. Fuck. Okay. Damn! Will it restart me from there, from the save point I made? Save point I made. Shit. Bro was not taking the disrespect. No, he wasn't. I'm gonna try one more time just to, like, force my way through it. And see what happens. Maybe if I... When they spawn, if I just run by, maybe I'll have a chance. Let's see. See if I just run by these boys. I'll do my best. Let's see what happens. Chop up into the knack-knack. No, it's not the best idea I've ever had. I'm down 33.5 pounds, not IDK if I told you that. I don't know that I have heard that amount yet. That is grand. Fucking take the shotgun out! It's so over. It's never been more over than it is right now. He does freeze and does not do shit. maybe I don't go this way. I think or another house. I don't know. But that's what we're going to call it for this evening. I need to back out and turn off infinite ammo. Hold on. Smart game. Settings. Off. Post your tier list in Discord. Okay. Delete to quit. Did I close the tier list already? Let's see. I did not. Just take a screenshot of it. Can't capture it in VOD. I still have it open. Should be a YouTube video, honestly. I will do my best. I'll see if Ada will want to edit it down to where it's not a bunch of me just like talking about being gay or straight. And like talking to other people during it. Make it a little bit more cut down and condensed. A little bit more watchable, you know. We'll see. Where's my Discord? There it is. The tier list from this past RE marathon leading up to Requiem. There you go. I do see the error message. I saw that on my starting soon screen. You can see it better here. It's not his because I can see it on OBS. It's, yeah, I don't know what source that is that's making that. Let me just start. Hold on. Okay, it's that one. It's Throne. I had Throne alerts on, but I think I'm just going to turn that off. It's Throne that was doing it. Rip Throne. The alerts for Throne are so fucking weird. They're so fucking odd. They never work half the time. I stopped buying things so Throne dies. Oh, well, I believe you and BitBanks have both bought things off Throne. But I don't expect people to buy me things off Throne. Please don't feel obligated in any way whatsoever to do that. Who live right now? Who live and want a big bear bass in their chat? Haven't seen that shirt since. I've worn it several times on stream. You like my PlayStation shirt? I picked that one up when I went to Spencer's yesterday. All right, who live and want to be touched? Do we go for following or we go for somebody new? Barely Legal, Barry Harry. Supa Sensei 13? Who is this? Resident Evil Requiem? Do you know this person, Kyle? Have you watched their streams, or is it just somebody you went and searched and who was playing Resident Evil? Do you know this person? Are they cool? Nope. You don't know this person? Okay. Well, that's fine. Sure, we'll do it. Barry Ass. Which one of these were we using? Bareback? Somebody I got rated into. Okay. Which one do y'all want to use? You guys are making people leave. Oh my fucking god. This is not a good one to use. Whatever. Y'all gonna get us canceled one day. No? No, what? Viewers drop when they go to ads, Bear? Did ads just start? No, it's you guys. You guys are ruining it. Kyle just had some? Did Kyle say that? Very cool. All right. Gonna be writing Super Sensei. Playing Resident Evil Requiem. Is it his first playthrough? Playing RE9 first time. Oh my god, only nerds allowed. Okay. Alrighty, fillers. Say hi to Mr. Super Sensei and be nice. Barry stable? No. Barry unstable would be a better one. Alright, guys. Have a good one. I will see you Tuesday, I think, because I'm going to the beach Wednesday through Sunday next week, so there won't be any streams. Okay, bye.
Grace, where